Doo-doo-doom. Doo-doo-doom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello. It's hot as fuck. So, let me acclimatize myself. One would think that when it's hot, you shouldn't drink hot beverages, but that's exactly what I'm preparing because I'm addict. The bros. Okay. Hello. What is this? I'm looking very cute. You know, let me prepare the mate first. I think there are a couple of Mughals talking. Okay, fair enough. Ah, nice, like a hot beverages in the middle of a 30-degree Celsius day, summer day. Oh, good reminder. It said that I should queue for Bahamut, and honestly, why not? Why not? I could join all of them, but oh, I have this new chakra thing. But today's objectives are going to be more tamed. I'm not going to be running around for the main story. I may go to the main story, but I want to have fun. We are starting the year, and it has to be special. Where's the map? Ramon, Odin. You know, Odin is one that I should join because I don't think the Odin one, something about the Urg, this Earth, it's not hard. Well, I mean it's the same. Even if it's hard, it's doable. So maybe one day I should do that for the quest. And for the first time, I think you gain a first time reward for all of that. But still, I'm going to queue for Bahamut. I'm going to go to Hildebrand. Did I accept the mission of Hildebrand? I don't think I did. No. No, no. 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 No, 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 no. So I might go to Costa del Sol because that was the last time I saw them. Yeah. Pirates. They might have so many blue quest to fulfill in dungeons in hard mode. I feel like I should queue for a lot of things. If Bahamut is not going to be immediately up, available, maybe I should start queuing for a lot of shit at the same time. Maybe not the dungeons because I'm not very good at long-term missions with real people. Maybe only trials. But important stuff here. Hildebrand. Part 3, Season 3. The Phantom Thieves target, which we know is going to be at the Colosseum. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Coliseum? There's a tourney on the works. It's looking to be a big one, the Mithril Cup. Sponsored by the good friends of Amaja Sons Mineral Concern. They say the Master Fergus will be furnishing the prizes himself with from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. I like seeing people running around because that's very Hildebrand mission. Coded. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Fergus, sits on the syndicate. Oh, really? Wealth that rumor has it that he could buy half. Oh, wow. He also renowned for being something of a martial artist himself. I'm also somehow a martial artist myself. He settles for exploiting the others. Nice. My colleague Ganelon is in Ulta covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Investigation is started. Tiki. Alright. Wow, the Coils of Bahamut has an average wait time of 10 minutes. Before that it was like 30 the other days. Maybe it's the day. Maybe I'll be lucky today. Hey cuties. I'm satisfied many a woman in my 50s and 50s. Okay. Good for you. She has a face of help me, please. Distract these two motherfuckers. Well, maybe not this one. My aching feet. You wish to see me dance? Sure. I should be a dancer. It's funny, I want to be every job in this game. Well, maybe not every. I don't want to be a warrior or a gladiator. Lotus, I feel like I know you. Did you say Colosseum? You said Colosseum. 8 armed and dangerous. You know, that name, my first thought would be Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh has more than 2 arms. But I know that it's ultras because of the octopus thing. Octo means 8. Ultras. Ultra spooky. I know. I know the Heidelin is the goddess here. I don't know who's the name of the guy that made the song for the Archfiends of Final Fantasy IV. That this game uses or used him to arrange the song of Rubicante. I know that the Archfiend of Final Fantasy IV song is the popular one, but I love Ultra Spooky. Ultra Spooky. The Colosseum. How the fuck do you? Can I go from here? I want to go to the Colosseum. Dun, 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 dun. Is that a monk? Yeah, I knew that outfit would match mine. Yep. I think this is the Colosseum. I guess they want me to go outside of it? Oh, never mind. My bad. It was outside. Da, da, da. Hey! Gorgon good. Oh. Yep, same outfit. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest finding with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Your riddle. Oh, Ellie. If it isn't the Mithril Eyes Star Reporter. Oh, there's a competition among them too? Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning. I thought you were working together, people. Very well, just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. Oh. Oh my god. This guy has red outfit and red hair, so it has like a red thong. The same for this guy in green, and this guy is pink. But the pink of his outfit and the pink of his hair is very skin color. So I was like, what the fuck is happening here? You know what? Let's cover this with the Hodge, Hugh, and Jaimo. Whatever it, you know, I'm wondering if the Magus sisters are going to be part of the Hildebrand's adventures. Where, pray tell, is Hutchin? Oh, there's 4. The 4 of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I feel there's an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dor Meadow. They can be like the... No, Batch, whatever the names were in Rebirth, I think they appear later. They weren't that big of a thing in the original. Mishap my arse! This was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Huh? Lower your voice, Hodge. My head stinks enough without your bloody shouting. Another one? Oh my god. Hutchin! Should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent and worthy comrade. Aren't you guys twins? All of them. 4 twins. We will still be 4 men strong. Oh my god, the lightning is not helping the case here. Do not berate yourself, Jaimo. In victory and in defeat, the mantra builds fight as one. The mantra builds? You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I'll not be getting back into fighting further by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. All 4 of us, we talk the same. Hutchin! For you, I'm always ready. Everyone talk the same here. I'm not a voice actor. Now that's what I like to hear. It's also mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. Okay, jeez. Please cover your waist. Thank you. The mantra wheels. Hey! As Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Feast of Ra. I'm relevant to that, please. A man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot. With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass oh my god, between the few battles remain. Destruction Derby, the Phantom Thieves Challenge, gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? What is happening with these two? So the concerned sponsors the tourney. The day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dor Meadow. He should be in his office within the Coliseum halls. I'll send words to the gateman, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid. We got a case in our hands. Oh, these two are part of the the normal scenario. I'll kill you and I'll make you die. Ha 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 ha. And he's like, if I don't die, I'll flatter first. What happened, Jenny? My beloved Franz is fighting today. I can't wait to see him carve the overgrown elf. It will bloody rigor. It is Franz. Yuyubaya. France the Fair. I wonder if that changed. Those NPCs on the background, if as you progress in the quest, in the main quest, or expansions maybe, they change. Or they are going to be like 10 years spending in the same time. Damn, the gladiators are right in front of the Coliseum. Which makes sense. Now that I say that out loud. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means. I'm Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye, and the song didn't change. I hope you don't mind this song playing in the background. You might be Dormedo. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Bench, he's very similar to... Who am I to argue with free publicity? I'm from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask me away, girl. I'm also tiny. That said, between the challenge from that so-called phantom thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney is already the talk of the town. Not that you see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. I will fight. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his Oh, he interrupted himself. Okay. Okay, you can see Nashu, but here clearly we can see here our boy and the head here of our other boy. These two aren't in the entry books. There are 3. And our challengers unleashes a vicious right. As the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack, ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Vjarden, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman. Excuse me, violence. Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Hello. Dear Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prices for this tourney, and try to be brief. Yes, was wondering when you might ask. Master Fergus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum has ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere. You'll find outside Cairn. The second and third place are nothing to sneeze at in either, but I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes. Both of us, just as the breastplates were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, yeah, what happened to them? One of them got captured to be used, so the Phantom Thief disguised as him, and the other two were just dumb. They were like, always with that face. Be quick about it, I haven't all day. You. Feel I can do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't, that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? Oh, now if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would, in better. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thin as they were, we are actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative. At the To be fair, we don't know if the Phantom Thief is good at fighting. What did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We got some fresh blood for the melee. Smash Bros. Melee. How the fuck do you say melee?
Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. I want 8 legs. I'm...
Slobbering cephalopod. Cephalopod is this.
I was just about to give this lovely Miss Avila the grand tour.
Inspector, look! He's purple! That's right, Nashu. That is right. Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. That's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be started now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of the many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturgical Guild. Do we know the lore of Ultros in Final Fantasy VI? He was just there. Many times. They were going to steer him away in a hole in the desert with the others, when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life.
I just want to live in peace, I do anything.
So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Coliseum.
Yeah, well, I'm glad they did. I tell ya, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. Look at those legs. I want to get my tentacles.
I will kill you. Alright, she can't use violence. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. Am I talking to Inspector? Or to the tentacle? You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoil, and that is me. I'm a participant of the match. I get it. Why was she so aggressive against the Inspector?
Oh, I just love it when she talks. Now, who's the chap who want to get a pummeling
by my little... Oh, okay, but her. Yeah? For a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them. I fear we have a little records. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Why does this guy don't have pants? Hello, Draw. We'll be entering the tournament on my behalf, on my, and just mine. Draw. You do look like a shower of. Yes, I have shiny albums and I have red velvet albums. They are not here, but there was a moment in time because the camera here, the camera is pointing upwards, but there was a time when it pointing down. So instead of having something on the microphone, I had something on my side and it was shiny and red velvet. So now I can't show you. I have a tattoo about shiny, but I guess. Well, bugger me with a spear, you do look like a shower love. To think I'd see the day when a warrior of light stood at my Coliseum. Hear that clink, 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 clink? That's the sound of a guild pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Orcian hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Who's my friend? Who's my friend? Nashu? I hope it's Nashu. With Drew, I suppose we have a good chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that she doesn't come down with some curious injury. Oh shit. I am a target. That gladiator, Avila was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Haha! I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. We are using the term afoot a lot in this. As much as that sounded like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Draw here safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us about these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well, I shall leave the task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Cute. Very good. Let's go to Ganelon. Ganelon? The one with the wand? The CDI Zeldas? The wand of Ganelon? Oh, Nashu is also typing. I'm sure that won't lead to any disaster. Haha, I suppose that our questioning of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this Ganelon fellow can enlighten us. They are both writing. I know you're the warrior of light and all, but we can't afford to take any chances. You again, I've already told you that, what? Enter the tourney, you say? Oh shit, are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Oh my god. Now I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. What if prediction? I know that these are all quests that you can't predict. Jesus Christ, it's the air conditioner is throwing water out of the gazoo. This is not a quest line that you can predict, because everything bizarre and out of nowhere happens. But I'm going to say that it's not Avila, the one plotting this, but maybe Ultros, because he's horny and he hates dudes. The lore of Ultros is hating dudes and being horny with other women. So maybe that is going to keep in this part. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat, intimidating, had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. He was resting at the pugilist. Hey, long time since I've been there. Maybe I can say hi to my friends. And the two Lalafels. Oh, never mind. He's not inside. Well, anyway, I'm going to say hi to my friends. I want to say hi to my beloved. Chuchuto, you were the one. Oops, sorry guys. Hello, Chuchuto. Instead of 45 friends, together we will reach the end of the challenging road. Thank you, Chuchuto. And the other one was Popori. My dears, I'm doing teaching now, but it only feels like yesterday that I was still dropping my horror all over the place. He. Like this motherfucker. Funny. I never thought that could happen. Pucha. And Gelfer. No, you weren't. Oh, come on. Right, like the Shosho Bizarre Adventure. My dear Joe, I'm happy for you. I was really looking forward to knocking some villains around. Well, maybe the next time you get framed. How about things? Young blood joining. Consider the fine young city training you. I decided to place Chuchuto in charge of all the new recruits. Oh, cute. I must confess I haven't had any success in that arena. Cool, I thought it was not the problem with the ladies again. Oh, I can't imagine what I'm doing wrong. Whoops. Okay, the average wait time of Bahamut is not looking good. Maybe the average wait time is a base calculation of who is already on queue. Come to have a good laugh at all Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you are not the first. I say, is there another man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentleman, my ass, have you not a weight of delicacy? Never mind. The records may say I lost, but I admit to nothing of the sort. I shot it at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some kind of old false sorcery if you ask me. Mike my words, do they fight? Or he was beaten up before the fight? That girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damn easy on the ice. The girl's Alamiga, haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Oh shit. Why fight with honor when you've had nothing to lose? The monks have been very close to Alamigo. Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Joe. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling like it is. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice? Oh. There you go. She didn't strike me as a magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my guilt on the latter. Ah ha ha, Mr. Lee. The thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress out of you. I give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what that man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamigans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. I can see it. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and the common desire of justice. Yeah, I guess. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. What the fuck is that? Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Hey, he's predicting the same thing as I was, which is not a good sign. Wait, more obvious. I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible, your powers of deduction never fail to amaze me, Inspector. Well, I predicted that the octopus was doing it behind her back or something like that. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before his leaders back off the one sentence after he came. Let's go. The music is very loud on my ears, but I guess it's only on my ears.
Meow, meow, meow.
There we go. I can close Steam. That's better for me. Okay.
Let's join other stuff. Maybe this.
All the Bahamut. Oh, I can only do 5? Okay, whatever. Oh, extreme? Oh, this one, yeah. Sure. I guess I have to be constantly on cue for something. I have to learn that. To be on the waiting list while I do other stuff. Especially if they have blue quests. Hey! Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Ultras, what are you doing? Oh no. Hey guys, are we hiding? Are we observing what the fuck is going to do? Shh. Fred, look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, that unearthly undulation of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is more fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is his plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Tough luck. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. What shoulders? Oh, how they would sag if he had shoulders. Right. This part. The more I learn, I prefer Ultras when he was in 2D, so I didn't appreciate his movements. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. Yes. Nice. This is very similar to Nashu. What are you cleaning? What are you cleaning? Nashu? Sun. What are we looking at? Oh my god. Cute. What's with this tiny fella? Is he always there? Or he's watching Nashu? Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? Oh, he looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anywhere? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. Everyone is so surprised. Everyone left. Poor Mr. Ultras. Mister, didn't seem to have much luck with the ladies. Speaking only for myself, I'd love to have him for dinner. Perhaps in a nice lemon butter sauce. Why did his father appear? Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation? If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Though Meryl, back at the Coliseum, should be able to enlighten us as to their whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Coliseum and speak with Dor Meadow. Yes, from him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her, about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Haha, yes, come Nashu, the investigation calls. What a great idea I had. Very good. He's a very good inspector. Are you?
I don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I?
Dun dun dun.
I just want any octopus wants a cute girl. And the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream?
Well, kids,
Hate to ink and fan. Then again, I am an octopus.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I hate how I relate ultras to the Ultras Boogie song. And that song is not about ultras. I don't know in what part of the Final Fantasy VI section it plays that song. What? There's a wacky place where everyone is dancing. Ultras Boogie. I love that song. I love the dance in that video. Hello. Yes, what is this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. You might still find her there. I warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Oh my god. The girl was going to rip his head. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature. If you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up, that might be just a ticket. I can assure you there will be no need of gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my repair space espionage, we will ascertain that the all information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be Earth. Just like how the ulti octopus didn't notice us. Cover and coffin. Cover and coffin is something that it's familiar, but I have no idea. What is it? Maybe it's the place where the hunting boards. Maybe? No? Is this? Oh, it's outside. Oh, never mind. Dun, dun. Oh. Ah. Is this New Year theme? I mean, I only see Moogles and Chocobos, so I don't know. Maybe it's normal. Cute. Ow. I need to learn how to make my Chocobo look better. Oh, I can fly. I forgot. I spent so much time in Heavensward, then I forget you can do that. Yeah, that's why it's familiar, because it's the first. Because it's the first place I've ever visited. Let's go, my friend healer. I believe in you. Nashu? We have the same greeting. Oh, sorry guys, I need to I want to hear the music fully. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we all dancing? Heck yeah! Fuck. Oops. Nice. Very nice. That should give me A reason to... Never mind. Apparently... Apparently that wasn't for a mission. Oops. The mission is dungeon. I didn't care about dungeons. This one? Ramu? Okay. It was Garuda. So, not this. Yes, this. No, not this. I wasn't even extreme. I'm a little bit of an idiot. Extreme. Yeah. Okay, now we have Bahamut. This one. Extreme. Ramu extreme. And the ultimate ballad. Okay, nice. I like it. Man, it's fun to do this with real people. It feels like you're accomplishing something, even if you are just doing... I accomplished nothing, really. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Why am I talking like this? Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era, just as Ravan Aldin won a new life for himself in the Colosseum. Oh, new lore! I shall win a new life for our people. The price that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldens no longer. Uldens. But with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. I'm going to say that out loud. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of feeling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. That's 10 to the power of minus 30. I could have told you before you sign up. Come on now. We have the suspect to pursue. I like that. Every early insult to Hildebrand happened in the same text box, but in the first phrase. So she insults him and then move on. So the conversation move. He can't reply back.
Trying to steal Avila from Uncle's these tentacles. I'm afraid that this is going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus?
Ah, the distinctive smell of firestone. Another one of your handcrafted explosives. Not sure. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson?
They aren't many prosperous. Could it be that the music hell isn't as stupid as he looks?
I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho! Oh no, he's throwing it here.
You're gonna be kidding me!
Heave ho. Is that a saying? Because I know that a game called Heave ho exists. Papa I've gotta say that the King Moogle Mog song might be my favorite one from the games, the trials. That maiden is in mining garb. In mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. I'm sorry, sister, says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Egelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value. It's worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Estems, sun-silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, all just of perils gone off the Odin's upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all good and well, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That's your problem, Egelina. You've always been quick to say something. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel of the dead. You're terrified to be caught in the moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. Good. I'm... Hello. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It was Immavila's obsession with victory runs even in the comments. Deeper in the imagine, that said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in this wildest... This is important, because this can allow me to... this can allow me to meet Yoshi P. Oh yeah, I have to skip, right? But I don't want to skip cutscene because I love... Heck yeah. I'm always the last one. I heal Pala and Dancer and Red Mage. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, never mind, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to pay attention. I hope they don't say things like, Monk, stop moving! Because I can't stop moving. Fuck. Nice. I don't know what to tell you. I don't remember what I have to do with this. Oh well. Someone is dead. I think there's another phase or something. Oh, never mind. Dun, 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 dun. For some reason I thought there were two phases. Because I feel like Ultima calls Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, and I think I saw only Ifrit and Titan. Hey! Heck yeah! What's up, my dude? I don't remember our last conversation. What's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few details for the dramatic effect. Hello, even if I had not, others would have done so eventually. This is the nature of every story to grow with each telling. Hahaha, wink. Wink, wink. Okay, that wasn't anything special. Completing the mission. I for some reason I thought it would give me something in particular. Hey Patrick, Happy New Year. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect properly. I'm here now. And I was talking to my good friends. I guess I have to start the quest again. Maybe and then I can do some of Garuda. I'm queuing for missions, for trials that I have as missions. And of course Coils of Bahamut, because maybe one day I'll be able to do it. One day. I have new clothes though, so that's good. Hello again. Yes, we saw this, yes. Sister being cute. Something I always appreciate, which explains why I made a video about fraternal relationships in Final Fantasy. And now I can read what I skipped before. You're going to set of less than your word, but worry not, your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. I'm Alfred Brown. God forbid one of those praying reporters overhear us. Oh shit. Oops. Bye. More purple than ever with this lightning. I can't help it. My sister and I were alone in this world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Oh, I'm taking actions. Look, kids, Uncle Ulti had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a little good... what? Ah, I was walking towards a pit. I get it. I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior Flight. Hear that sound? One step closer, one step closer. Oh, it was Hildebrand. Of course, I'm covering him. Not you, you idiot. No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Anyways, shall we return to Ulda? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all of this is to lose our bout by forfeit.
Could it be? Did a masquerade dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The other seems completely unsurprised at these turns of events. Doubtless, he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman. Okay. If you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you cannot think to... Wait a minute. I took 2 bits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Ah!
Cute. That's a longer pit than the other one. I wonder how many... How do you say the bumps in their head? How many ultras we'll have by the end of this? What is this? Materia? I still have materia missions, jeez. Oh yes, this is a nice song. Whee! I like how on the front my legs are, or in front, like reclining like this. It feels comfy. Colosseum? Here? No. Where am I going? The Gate of Nald. Never mind. It was... It was... behind. I got ahead of myself. What is Nacho doing? She's looking right at Ellie. Oh, okay. What are we looking? Where does he think he found this time? I don't know. Hey, music. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Damn, he's so horrified. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed Inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Oh no, is his father? Oh my god, just... He has two! Heck yeah.
This time you're really up to the creek without the paddle kids.
I'm thinking.
Say hello to a not so little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry.
Typhoon.
Yeah. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day.
Oh, Chimera. He always destroys chimeras. What is with him and chimeras?
My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool?
Almost full. Hello. Father, could it be the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? I don't know. Hilde, I was merely taking a stroll in search of my inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sloth work, father dear. And with that, we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a mandarin man, if I do say so myself.
He. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions.
I don't know why would I be in one of the family.
Just who is this inspector anyways?
Hilde is a worthy rival if ever.
Who goes there?
I am Enkidu. I mean, Hilde, Jura, I have been waiting for this day. Why do I look so cool out of nowhere?
Well, look who we have here. You are quite intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap?
I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. I think. It's complicated.
Well, that makes us two.
Gulliver as in not Gilgamesh.
Perk up, Gulliver, because this just might be our lucky day.
It's Gilgamesh. Is there no one in this accused realm who can remember my... how come I was your real friend? But hear my words, Joe is a formidable foe. I am.
That sounded like a high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed.
I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as a seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. I am somehow of a fugitive myself. Sure, I will not fall so easily. For a second I thought he was going to be part of the gladiator. I mean, the chicken is going to be... Enkidu is going to be there.
Well, it looks like I've got my legs full of all 8 of them. But if that adventure's too strong to take on alone... I just have to bring along a friend. Now, yes, it's going to be Typhoon.
A super interesting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. I'm going to punch him with a hammer. I'm going to eat you.
Nobody here but us octopods.
Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Oh. There he goes. This is the catchphrase of Ultras. Oh, heck yeah. I don't know what I did. I'm scared when I'm number 1. Oh my god, everyone is wearing similar stuff. It's not.
I don't know why, why I'm running like this. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh. Oh, interesting. Nice. Ow. Nice. Should I be destroying this? Whoa. Whoa. Cool. There's the tank. There's two tanks. That's funny. Cool. This is very clutch from them, if they can do something. Yeah, there's only one tank, I think. Malik Highway. This is tense because it's a healer and the tanks, and maybe they can survive. It's only one. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay, fine. If they can raise... Okay, they are trying to raise the other tank. That's a shame. Oh! They raised... Oh, but he died. Oh, the other one died now. Oh, that's a shame. Oh no, one healer. What? Full party.
Yeah, fuck.
Aye.
Oof. Fuck. Very nice. Oh. We can do it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we are fine. We Gucci. I think. Oof. Ooh. Oof. I was going to say that I didn't want to talk because I was going to get distracted. Farewell. I don't know if wave exists, just in case I'm going to. Okay. Hey! We did it. So I know that salute exists, but that's very formal. Yes, wave exists. Anyways. Hildebrand. I was finishing your cutscene, so we move forward. Cool. I was going to say, the Odin fight, of course, was fight. We lost once, but it was very cool. And how we bounced back and how they were trying to bounce back the healers and the tanks. That was very cool to see while I was dead. But I was going to say that it's the only fight that it's not hard. And it was the hardest. Funny enough. I'm going to add one coil as I make progress. I'm going to make use of my Etherite to be close. No, here. What's up, my dudes? Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are now about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Abila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Some would say battlefield. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Coliseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, not guile, he's going to do sonic booms, and I'm going to get how is that kick, uppercut kick, that always defeat me? Tornado kick? No, that's not. Hurricane. Tiger knee. Tiger uppercut. Tiger. How is that name? Tiger something. Tiger. My favorite thing about fighting games is repeating what the character is yelling, doing the special moves all the time. Not being good at doing them, just repeating them. Tiger. Round 1, Tiger. Here's me, Mr. Dampierre. Ultras? Where is he? Oh, she's talking. She's referring to the bumps it has. Oh, there it is. The 2 bumps that has on its head. Maybe more now. Tiger uppercut. Tiger. Yes, 3 bumps on the head. Chipped teeth. I am one shaving looking octopus, I tell ya. They don't play me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to, yeah, gods, well, who gave you those ghastly bruises?
Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus.
Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office?
No! Whatever gave you that idea? I am simply fumigating the place. For pest. Pest like yourself. Now don't you have a battle to go fight? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. Not just me, I'm talking to myself. Yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun.
Butter bruised, beset by vermin, and still be able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Ultras, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to all of us. I was going to say to all of us, but that's not what they say. Sure, if you would come with me for a moment. Hello, by the way. I feel the stupidity in the air may be contentious. Don't say that about Ultras. Why am I here? I didn't know that you could go up here. Hello. Mr. Ultros is truly a man after my own heart. Oh. Okay. Oops.
Listening to Mr. Ultros talk truly is inspiring. I said he's looking more appetizing by the minute.
Maybe this is going to take a turn and Nashu is going to kill him. Hello. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alan Megan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Uldra's Tavern and Houses of Pleasure. I suspect that he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun. There is also the matter of the Tempest I love this song, that is rumored to be the source of the Alamigan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is in danger, just like mine was before. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Coliseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stuff in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Pearl Lane. Is that the place on the south of Western Thunderland? No, it's the place of... never mind. It's inside Ulda. Dun, 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 dun. Is this New Year stuff? Very cute. That Chocobo looks like a Final Fantasy X character portrait. The Nomura work that ends here. It has those traces. The good thing is the chances I have to fight the striking tree, which is Ramu, I think, is that the song is very good. Heaven's Turn. Is it related to New Year's, or is it just an event that tend to happen at some point? Just because. Yeah. I guess until the main story told me a little bit of how Ulda have the streets very distributed between the poor and the not so poor. I just realized how obvious that distinction is. Before I just walked past by them and I'm like, hello, hello, not realizing the difference. Maybe realizing, but I thought it was just a random addition. Okay, it is related to New Year's. Makes sense. I don't think I relate that decoration to New Year's because I expect something more traditional like Ever Crisis do, or any other New Year event which is very Japanese traditional looking. The shrines, the kimonos, the whatevers. Maybe the Chocobo is wearing something. The Mogul is wearing something like those. Fair. Well, let me see what you have found. I found 3 boxes. Now what we have here? Yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what is this? Suck! Even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Since hot sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with the squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us. Do you want to come with me? Oh, it's more obvious at Limsa. Interesting. Limsa is usually the place I'm the least. I know Ulda because I started here, and I know Gridania because I made my home that place. Hello. Here's a stinking sack. Okay. I'm sorry, ma'am, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Oh my god, light. No exchanges, replacement, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the question here. What exactly did you sell to the creature? Oh, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. A fungus. Could this truffle somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Oh, that's... that was... Inspector Darden, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal a weight drawer. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good God, what is this fucking smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. This is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. Oh, look at him, talking with information. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an old Gans gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. You have a mother? Roasted, you say? Wow, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? No. Anyways, it appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the journey is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Fungus. How are the mushrooms related to Typhoon and Ultros? I don't know. No, I'm going to decline you. I'm going to talk to Hildebrand first. Do you feel the anticipation in the air, my friend? This shall go down in Ocean history as the greatest battle since I slew that dragon. That actually happened, yes. I mean, I believe you. Like, Hildebrand, as over the top as he is, he has shown supernatural strength and convincing zombies to do their bidding. So it's not that he's a Mr. Satan type of character. Is it Mr. Satan in English? Anyway. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum. Here is the plan. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat, until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities. You are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood? I have some blades of my own. Where am I looking? Like, you would think I'm a different class. Hello. There's a lot of people who usually, I've noticed, in this type of markets, and I don't know what's the big deal in this market board, a specific place. Here. So where's the localization that calls him Hercule? I thought that was English. Maybe that's the original. I don't know. I don't really care about Dragon Ball. My only knowledge is in Latin American Spanish, so. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury. None other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his... With everyone's favorite octopus joining, spectators are just pouring in. And bookmark makers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. What has it that Master Virgus himself is quite taken with my promotional skills? Hey, the future's looking bright to all our meadow. What you say? Are you ready to give your asses kicked? Can I do it without leaving the duty? The cues? That's what I like to hear. Yes. Yeah, I wonder. Nice. Generic Boldman. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and sear your stomachs. The Mythic Cup, brought to you by our ever charitable friends at Amar. The main theme of Final Fantasy is playing. Your concern is our concern. It's about to begin. Why the main theme is playing? Dun, 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 dun. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the temptatious Avila of Alamigo, Draw, the famed warrior of light, or this grinning fool? Imbecile extraordinaire. Yes, go imbecile! Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultras, the 8-legged purple pervert of pain, and his friend? Yep.
Here I am, did you miss me?
I say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, let the battle begin. Dun 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 dun. Is this everyone against everyone?
Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I take a dive. And you'll marry me.
And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Surprising if that's the case, because it means that was a very straightforward case. I don't know why. I think I wanted to talk normally and I put a little of my Hildebrand voice. Surprising. Because the very first... Yeah, it's everyone. It is a fight of everyone against everyone. But Hildebrand is just dancing. Look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They've ridden through in El Amigo, that's for certain. What? I was just dancing. And now it's your turn, bitch. You're next. And now Typhoon is going to...
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Once my body gets a whiff of these raw truffles...
apparently the smell was to call on Typhoon. Typhoon. Delicious.
Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Alti appetite. It is time for dinner yet? Wait a minute, roasted truffles?
Bracing a soury sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sackful where that came from. It smells different like that.
That meddling musclehead.
What's taking him so damn long? The curse case gave it away. Open the gate at once. Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want?
Hello.
Don't worry, it has another face. What the fuck is that monstrosity? Cute. Look at them.
Mr. Typhoon, is that your stomach? I hear rumbling. Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps?
Hello. What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Brunga. Could it be Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was the monster all along. Ah, yeah. So, from behind the gates, he was like... and she's like, oh, look at me, what I'm doing.
Don't look at me. It was her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus.
You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
I just want to experience the thrill of battle. You know, for my work and all. Come on, Tower. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you?
Yes. A couple of times. What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that fucking Alamigan whore. Okay. Alamigans spit. Beggars and brutes. The lot of them. We give them a home in our lands and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get out of my sight before I get sick. And it was just a cheating. But I just wanted to my sister.
I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now if Uncle Ulti may be so bold... I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy, and Joe. What do you say, Mrs.?
Yes. I'm very quick to say yes. We want to see ultras boogie. I thought I was going to take the girl's side. Well, this is an unprecedented of event, but who am I to deny wishes of such a passionate crowd? The venue, Halatali. Oh shit. The fighters. The tag team of Ultra. I'm going to Halatali a lot for being an optional dungeon. Who will be left standing? At the catacombs where torture happens. What if we do this mission at the same time that we do the Ravan? Nice. At the same time we do the Ravan escape, not escape, yeah, escape. Rescue. It's like at the same time that he is almost executed, we are like, let's fight. So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus' oversized crony, which would be the position so as to appear as it was coming from the Alamigan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possible the most imbecile scheme I've ever encountered in my years. Speaking of imbecile scheme, can we talk about this guy over here? At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now. Let us make for Halatali. Hildebrand? Sorry I step on you. Oh, Nashu. Nashu cute. He did not fight as a gentleman. Look at her. Being a good friend. Anyways. Halatali it is. Unless I'm confusing myself, but I think Halatali was the one on the east where the Tartar happens. Not that east. Yep. Oh my god. Someone is trying to be Virgil over here. Cut my life into pieces. Is this a samurai? Yeah. I need to make a list of the jobs that I want to be. Because so far I'm only a conjurer. Damn. I want to be a Dark Knight. That would be my tank. I want to be a samurai. Maybe a red mage because they look always so cool. I think they are the best looking job. And that's everything that matters for me. Like, look at me looking cute with my new outfit. Might be John. So if I were here, I would be going to the south. So might as well be here. I think that would be the 5 I want the most. Dancer sounds fun. I can see myself being a dancer. Or a human. That's a reference. But there's a lot of time for that. I'm not in a hurry, clearly. I'm focusing on my monk. Especially because I don't really know how to level up other jobs quickly. I don't know where to find quests properly. I like that everyone is here for the dungeon and I'm here for the Ultros fight. Oh, the consolation prizes. There were prizes for the first, second, and third, so we all get prizes. And changing 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the 2 is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring some of your friends? 7. You got me. You know what? Can I withdraw and... Okay, I think I fucked up. I mean, I don't mind joining either of those 5, so might as well do some shit in the meantime. I thought that the lady was going to come with me. It's funny that they present Ultros as a hard challenge to fight, given that this questline has been about him suffering and getting beat up accidentally. Okay, what we can do in the meantime is to go and give the thing to my friends at Cridania. Oh. 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 Sure. While we wait, let's enjoy some forest walkings. Enjoy the nature. the sounds of the animals, the wind blowing, the sound of the water flowing, etc. Nice, keeping this place clean, very nice. Degen, nice. I like how the title, his title is a Degen. Queen, heck yeah, you go Queen. Traveler, do I have a title? Can I have a title? I know that there's a lot of things that I can't have because of free trial stuff. I don't think I can be in a free company, for example. I think. Oh, I have this now. I should do this just because. On my time. Just because I like going to places without any reason. Without any proper objective, serious objective. It was calling me something here, especially if it's clues hard to solve. Sounds like a fun thing to do on my own time. Of course, I would be wasting everyone's time if I start doing that now. Speaking of wasting everyone's time, there was a weekly elite hunt on this area. So now I'm going to travel and fly towards many places in case I found it. What the fuck is this place? Nothing is special. Soon. But always trying to go to the place where Odin is, so I can get my reward. This is not the place where Odin is. It was here. Sun. There we go. I also learned that these elite marks don't appear in a specific place. Okay, never mind. I went to the dead end. So now that I'm just here, might as well check if the mark is here. It's not. I don't know why the music started for 5 seconds and stopped. Fate. Next time. Achievements. The Odin Fate. I wonder how that works. Oh no, this is another one. Ah. Odin. Neon. What? Ah, I guess I accepted. The daily hunts. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, is Pepsi, our friend Pepsi here, a brother? He looks like a loser. He's not the brother of Kanesena. Unless the hair didn't. Maybe the hair is not loading. Maybe because these things happen with my stuff. Congratulations. It was nothing, brother. Oh no, there we go, brother. And I have observed something remarkable. I should discuss it with him present. Oh, here he comes. This is the conjurer guy. Truly, people are right to call you a warrior of light. No doubt that you are keen to learn. I shall share with you what I've gleaned in observing your battle. The beginning feeling a primal allows you the eternal physical manifestation to return to the land. This much you know, I guess. Odin seems to be subject of the self-same laws, yet his source, the Sunset Tsuken, remains even after his body vanished. Yeah, I saw that in the cutscene. Ah, good point. The energetic density is unimaginably high. Now, is this the brother of Kanesena? No. Maybe. No. Maybe? We had always assumed the being who brandished the weapon was Odin, but what if we erred? What if the Soul Sunset Token is in and of itself the dark divinity? An unforeseen conclusion, but one that clarifies much of the primal. I will explain why Odin has never truly fallen. No one has thought to destroy the blade. And if the Sansetsuken is the primal, could it not conjure itself a new wielder? Yep. Just as Ifrit's tempered or Leviathan's drowned, Odin must need have his thunder to offer crystals in his name, unless he drinks of the Shroud's ether. Such a weak source of power could be why it takes time for the dark divinity to manifest again. The theory accounts quite nicely for the two of the mysteries that for some surrounds. And yet, as Pepsi hints, a third mystery remains. If there are no thunder, how does Odin sustain himself? I cannot imagine the wishes of those who first summoned him were so strong as to echo through the centuries. I do not think our theory is flawed. No, this discovery makes clear that the holes in what we had for so long believed of the primals. We must revisit the beings with a keener eye. I will inform Master Urianger. Okay. I didn't know that Urianger was involved. Today is a victory. We have the Sansetsuken and the mysteries that remain pale in import to the act of locking the primal away. With any luck, we can seal the sword and end the dark divinity's ride. Brother, something terrible! The Sansetsuken is gone. One of my own men stole it. Oh, maybe they are brainwashed by Odin's... or the sword itself. I never dreamt he would do such a thing, and I stayed my hand too long to stop him. Are you men so loyal as to rob you? Why would someone do such a thing? Forgive me, I cannot say I am astonished as you. The thief is a sworn man of God's quiver, true as any Gridanian arrow. Mayhap the soul of the thief was stolen along with the blade. It is within the power of the primals to vent mortals to their wills. If Sansetsuken and Odin is one and the same, the sword may control the man. It's possible. Oops. It is only who need Academy am wary. I would have foreseen this. Instead, I have cost us dearly and placed you and your men in great danger. Sends forth the Godgiver and with witness to scan the shroud. Brother Pepsi and I will devote ourselves to devising a way to fell Odin again. Forever. Adventurer, I will call you again. Dun, dun, dun. It's funny how when I did Ultima, I went back to the place Yoshi P was standing. But that's not the case here. Very good. Now let's pay a visit to the graveyard where Wilred, or however his name was, got killed. I guess I can go back to something of the main quest. Where am I? Dun 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 dun. Because other than waiting for the shroud, this is something I could do. I assume that every fate is random. But it... No. Maybe there's going to be a future mission for a hard mode or something. So only, yeah, because it's a fate, fate, it makes sense that it's not a duty with many people, only one, or at the very least, the final blow of one. But I'm going to go to... Do I have things to do here? I don't think so. I mean, there's... Oh. Let's make a visit to my Scardian people. I can make progress while I wait. That's the good part of making missions for queuing. Well, I do missions for not queuing. And I make progress. Damn, why am I so close to level 61? Is there a red one? Increases the taste. Up. Hello? I need Disciple of Land at level 50. I can do that. Not maybe not now, but I can. I don't remember what's the main quest. Oh, Shiva and I saved some people. The heretics were invading the place. Estinian is full of blood. I remember. Shiva appeared to stop the heretics and be like, the war is over, Nidhogg is dead. And they are like, oh, that sucks. And this is the blood of... Oh, nice! It's the one that I wanted. It's the one that I want. Du-du-du-du-du. Oh, which song is going to be playing in this fight? I'm curious. I hope it's. Ultra spooky. Maybe not. Oops. Ah. Ultra spooky. Come on, sheeple. Come on, I know that you want. I know that you want. So. Okay, I think I don't. Heck yeah, I'm following whatever you guys do. Typhoon? Typhoon it is. I'm going to shut up so the music plays. Do we have to kill Typhoon? Oh my god, what am I? I'm an imp! Heck yeah. Who is not an imp? I wonder if the idea is to kill both kinda at the same time. Oh. Thank you. What do you mean out of the action? I knew it. I wonder if they turn the DPS into imps. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I'm fine being like out of bounds. I'm an imp. I want that. Jesus Christ. Not the snort. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
What again? I feel like a sucker.
Oh. I think I'm alone. I'm alone. This always happens. What's up, my friends? Welcome back to Orsia. Thank you. Where's the lady? Good show, Draw. Your performance has earned us front row seats. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Oh, remember the thief? I forgot about that. Very well. That song makes sense. Ultra spooky doesn't make sense because it's not a real song. But I would love if that song played during the fight. Ultra spooky. I'm going to assume that this cutscene is not longer than the queue time. Was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has frightened to gain the spoil and her 7 friends. Behold, from the personal boats of Master Firgus himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen, one that earned the attention of Orsian's most prominent pilferer. Which one? This one? The one with the sun. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates. The opening acts drag and overlong, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. It is I. The man of the 1,000 faces. I know that you paid well for your seat here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, fireworks indoors? Incredible, and not dangerous. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. Oh my god. I love that pose. I think not, Hildebrand. Hey, right. Get it? I called you by a different name. Greg, it's always a pleasure to reunite with old friends. But your timing truly leaves something to be desired. I'm a dragoon now. Enkidu. So stupid. You bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear, the one I have in my right hand. You mean your skewer? Why did they add the laugh tracks? That always makes me laugh. Boy thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon. Oh, it seems we have an expected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Mushrooms. Oh no, that stench. Typhoon. Oh, I think they have that same pose before.
Now it's raining truffles. What the fuck? Look, Typhoon. Just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere.
Wrong. Sorry.
Oh.
Damn. A simple ring had more resistance than the two of them. Alas and alack! The ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend! I think that guy was smirking, so maybe. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. I'm the father. That's me. I could have chosen a cool outfit, but I decided not to. Okay. I'm going to use my son as a weapon. He's enjoying it, kinda. It's been a couple of times where Hildebrand got into this type of troubles and you expect him to be like, but his face was like... So I expect it to be the same here. Of course, brilliant father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Just like Dalamud. Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Skyward, as only a Manderville can! I thought that could happen. Father! I think that happens somehow similar when? Hey, look, they are practicing. Cute. Oh, it's them! 997, 998, 999. I don't know how this helps, but... Hop. 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 My clothes! My fragile clothes! And Enkidu, apparently swimming. See, that face was of pleasure. Anyways, I have landed. Oh, never mind. Maybe too much. What's our purpose in this questline? Don't show that angle. Hey, the training. Oh, never mind. These legs, they look strangely familiar. Yes, Enkidu was surfing in the air with the food. Huh, put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Oops. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake. That's why the guy was smirking. I knew it. Crash. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends. Oh fuck, bloody hell. Guards, seize the feed at once. Guards? Oh, they are different color. Ha 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 ha. I have magic tricks. A bomb. Ow. Why so disappointed? Oh. That was a great magic trick. Too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Damn, that fast. Second prize, what is the meaning of this? Many face fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eye cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's just, the dim lighting, yes. If you just step over here... Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be pressuring most heavily. Let's not be hasty, friends. I can explain. Legs. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, why do they take them? Straight up. Hey, my friend. I set out my honor, joined forces with the odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Egelina and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. How do you know my sister's name? Fucker. I assure you, young miss, under no circumstance did I tell you to the Nawana mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Not. I did not. Oh. Togesa. Ah. Oh, you have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shrink from the challenge. Okay. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the friend had stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions. Treaty Blade, how do you know this? Virtue, what is the virtue? Something about the wife. I think she had something on her neck. All relics of what? He's thinking! The answer is clear. The fiend means to found Orsia's greatest museum! Pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene and tell us just as much. Just now. No. mean, we are indoors. We need an open place for the card to be thrown. No. Oh. No. I was right. You have been stolen by the Gato. Oh my god, this game. Perspective makes is everything. Almost. Oh my god, Nashu. Oh. This way is easier to read. Bless you. Why does she have a... Thank you, Nashu. Here it says... I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures. The Kusanagi blade. The katakana. This is the thief's final challenge. What are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? The Yada mirror. When the 4 treasures of Belaya become one, the weak shall be judged in the blazing light of the sun. Nashu, you in the promotional art trailer you were using the black suit. An old legend, little more of a fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics, the warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpath. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tale of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man of more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far, Olden's collector and her thugs. I mean, she was fine. A trading mogul on the brass plates, and now a mining magnate on the stone torches. They are different things. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? I guess. Astutely observed, our query clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana? Hoping that she's not dead by the time we are making this quest. Then it will be to his downfall, for the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just a moment, if you would. There we go. Mark my words, many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belachdia, and it shall be Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I need to work on the smile. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us with great confidence. With great confidence. Oh, why is they showing him like that? Was that? No, it couldn't be. I need a new pair of spectacles. He was very one color. And he didn't have clothes. I need a season trailer. Give me the season trailer. Before any trial begin. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belachdia. As the Fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, he wears clothes. Oh my god. Will also fall prey to the forces of evil. What the fuck is that? I guess they are cool. Why so serious? Nice pictures. Why am I looking? Why am I wearing this? The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. Not sure? What? And oh yeah, that one. And how did they freeze in mid-air like that? Talk about a mystery. Well, see you next time. Well, I mean, they are using their heads. Didn't Hildebrand father was wearing clothes in that trailer? Well. I love you, Nashu. I'm going to leave it at that for now. Damn, you're tiny. Ha 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 ha. I make fun of tiny people. Okay. Oh, let's see. That trailer didn't give me a hint of what Final Fantasy common enemy will appear, but this is something I don't recognize. Well, something that I was thinking about Final Fantasy staples that there could appear during the Hildebrand adventures. And what was I thinking? Maybe the Magus sister was one. Anything with Cactuars. Maybe not Moombas. Which is weird. The lack of Moombas. Which one was... Gogo? I think Gogo was a good option. Would be a good option to add for these specific adventures. A famed mimic Gogo. Okay, let me collect water and do some changes here in the house, and I'll be right back. Dun, 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 dun. It's funny how this is the only time the Colosseum is shown as such. Which granted, I don't think you could do much with the Colosseum in the middle of a city. Ironically. In a normal RPG you could. In an MMO, not so. I mean, you can put a trial there, I guess. Maybe one exists. Maybe. I don't know what this is. Sneeze. I think I never saw this type of normal quest with this, and it's level 50, so interesting. I should accept. For no reason. There's an adventurer. Are you familiar with the name Lusois Levelier? Of course I am. Of course you are. Forgive me my sadness. I'm Nanaji Nuniji, a budding writer, and I seek to pen a biography of a great man. I wish to cover his movements leading up to the calamity, and to that end I've requested an interview with the Immortal Flames. Immortal. He served the Orsian Alliance as a tactician, you see. So there ought to be someone in the Order who had dealings with him. And while my request has thankfully been accepted, there's just one problem. I don't have much experience. What do you mean? Then why are you doing this? As an adventurer, you're a good interviewer. Sure. And for Thomas, and presented your credit as a collaborator. That sounds interesting. Please come to me to Camp Drive-On. I like to go to the graveyard first. That sounds interesting. At the very least. Hey girls. Hey girls. Hey boys. Damn, look how... Oh, never mind. He stopped looking super casual. Damn, what is that? No shirt? Important. Is this music normal to be played here? Maybe this is a specific time of the day? There we go, this is the song I remember. Let's see if I can change the music here. And this song is the common one though. This is the the usual music that plays here. I had a different song playing as soon as I left Ulda, which caught me off guard. Why we're here, I haven't asked your name. Lol. My name is the champion of Orsia. Everything well good. Getting back to business. Just your time. I thought we pay a visit to the graveyard. Is this the... I don't think this is the graveyard of W. Lusoir. I come from a small village. I was burned down in the calamity, and those who died were laid to rest here. Okay. Then that makes more sense. It's hardly an uncommon tale. After the Dread Primal emerged from Bahamut, he unleashed fiery devastation across the length and breadth of Orsia. But as much as the calamity has scarred the realm, it is quickly becoming just another event in the history of books. Beyond occasionally giving thanks to the Archons that Orsia was saved, people spared little thought. Again with the term Archon. But when you've lost so many loved ones, it's hard to feel anything. That's why I wish to know more about Lusoir. By learning about his part in Orsia's salvation, I hope that I will attain closure. This is a cute song. I don't know if I heard this before. I'm sure I did. That's the motivation for the biography. Now then, in preparation for the interview, let's review what is known about our subject, Lusoir. It's difficult to define exactly when the 7th Umbral Calamity was set in motion. Many historians, however, point to the Empire's Meteor Project, which sought to bring Bahamut down upon Orsia. Cute. It was the year... Seeking to combat the Imperial threat, Lusoir founded the Circle of Knowing, an order whose objective was the preservation of Orsia. So like Alphinaud but good. Immortal Flames... something? Gridania something. Order of the Twin Other. Gotcha. For its members, the Archons of Salayan, the Circle worked to unite the nations of Orsia in common cause. The result was the formation of the Grand Companies in the 3 city-states. Yes, I assume this is part of the past, so that's cool. That's good for me to know. I mean, it's how they established the present, basically. And then in the year 1572, when the situation was coming to a head, Lusoir himself made a journey to Orsia in secret and engaged with each of the nations. What took place during that time is what I seek to learn. The man we are due to meet is the contact of the Free Brigade, a unit formed of adventurers, and he apparently had Lusoir assistance for a mission. The meeting place is Highbridge. It's more or less time now, so very cute. I think, well, one of the reasons I want to do the Binding Coil of Bahamut is to learn more about that, but besides the normal new stuff from Heavensward Reborn specifically, I think I'm more curious about how Minfilia, because I love Minfilia, how Minfilia get to know Lusoir and how she is always carrying his legacy and his stuff. I'm curious about Minfilia. I don't care if she dies later. Or not, I don't know. The interview should be along any moment now. Ah, destination. Cute moment of the day. Maybe because I did this. Let me check. I turned the volume down on my ears and maybe that fucked things up. Or not, I don't know. You're the one who seeks an interview. I must say I was expecting to see the champion of Orsia. Droids, kindly accompany me for the interview. I can thank you enough for taking the time out of your busy schedule. Come now, no need for the thanks. I hold Luswa in the highest of esteems. If you wish to know about him, Colin Aubrey is always glad to oblige. That's me, by the way. Hi. Without further ado, could you please tell me in details? As you know, our grand companies were formed thanks to the Circle of Knowing, but it wasn't until Dalamud began turning red that Luswa first appeared. And I think that's something that I will learn later, but Sid's father has to be involved in that meteor thing. It began with the word that an elderly Elesan Mad had come to Gridania who held the key to vanquishing primals. Upon learning of this, I sent an adventurer of the Free Brigade to make contact with him. Later learned that the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder had done the very same. At that time, our companies weren't yet collaborating. Each one only thought to stay ahead of the others. If truth be told, at first we didn't think much of Luswa, only that he was the leader of scholars who studied peculiar prophecies, and when the adventurer reported back, our opinion of the man completely changed. With his spellcraft, Luswa had opened the way into Ifrit's domain, and by the hand of dauntless adventurers, the Lord of the Inferno was brought low. Alas, many defeats preceded that victory. It was reported that countless charred corpses laid strewn in the bowl of embers. Now the mission is also yielded a shocking revelation. Following the battle, Legatus Neil von Darnus of the Bilth Imperial Legion appeared and told the adventurer that the hour of reckoning was at hand, that Dalamud would soon fall and cleanse the land. He looks like Ultima. That was when we realized that the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. So thanks to Luswa, you came to be aware of the Meteor project. Still, it doesn't seem like you had much to act upon. If it was hard. In the lore, it was also very hard. We scrambled to learn what we could about the project. I think I know that part of Minfilia backstory, but not his relationship with Luswa specifically. We had the cooperation of Gallian Defector, Sid Garland. He revealed the details of the project that he utilized information I wonder why. All the purpose of purging us savages from the realm. Savages. I could continue telling you what I know, but from this point on there is someone better suited than I am. If you are interested, I will be glad to introduce you to this individual. Well now, we'd be keen to speak with this person indeed. Very well. The Other's Nest. Up Cali Falls. I will arrange for a meeting there. Oh, I can say how grateful I am. Do not mention it. As I said, I hold Lusua in the highest esteem. He was the one who brought our three nations together, and nothing would please me more than for him to be remembered. Well, it's past time. It's past bedtime. I wonder if you are going to have 3 conversations with the 3 companies. La la la. Lieutenant certainly has great respect for Lusua. And thanks to him we have another promising interview. Gridania. My place. Oh, I guess Gridania is that way. Very cute. Things are not looking good over here. Where, which part of the place? Oh! It's in my hometown. Yeah. Then why everyone uses umbrellas and I don't have one? Why? Why? How dare you? Where am I? Do I have something new from you? No, only 130. Maybe after finishing my main quest. Yeah. Fucking. Don't fall. Okay, whatever. Do whatever you want. Oh, Ermac. Da-da-da. $210. My item level. I made quite the progress with those monk jobs. Oh. The duty finder is close. Lack of creatures aside, it's quite a beautiful place. Iron Boulder likes it. Iron Boulder? Isn't that a Pokemon? Why is this quest having more specific music than every other? Maybe it's music from 1.0. Oh, ideas. I was told there were those who wish to learn about Lusua. And who should one of them be but Lieutenant Shaolov? Heck yes, I do have a title in this order. Heck yeah, oh, that's attention to detail because they know that I'm a lieutenant. If it wasn't the case, I wouldn't be doing this. When you finish the main quest, yes, that makes sense. I thought that would be the case. It's in Ishgard though. Interesting. I'm satisfied with my current outfit that I got on Sunday because it looks cool. Think nothing. Blah, blah, blah. Lieutenant Avery chose the perfect spot for the subject. I mean, it's raining, but still. Lusua spent much time in rumination here in the days before the calamity. We Gridanians being somewhat reserved by nature. At first the citizens kept their distance. But in time, people warmed to him. He patiently lent an ear to their troubles, healing hurts and offering counsel, and gradually earned their trust. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Lusua spoke those words and lived up to them. He was the epitome of a Shalayan sage, and I recall myself being moved. Now, shortly after we had become aware of the Meteor project, the hamlet of Quarry Mill was attacked by the primal Garuda. Both soldiers and civilians were among the casualties. Cute, they are going to talk about Titan, Garuda and Ifrit in each of the three places. I think. What the fuck is happening here? I see a skull here. The Order of the Twin Adder moved to vanquish the Primal, but we were not alone. Through Lusua meditation, we had the support of not only our sister Grand Companies, but capable adventurers the realm over besides. Using an artifact known as the Vortex Feather, the Archon opened the way for a band of adventurers to sally forth into Garuda's turbulent domain, where they felt the fearsome being. That makes sense. If it is. I enjoy. I saw the opportunity and I was like, yes, I want to know more. Upon her defeat, however, the Primal's dispersed ether did not return to the land. Instead, it was absorbed into the Red Moon. And when the Empire constructed a new base in Mordona, yes, I know that one, the Elder Seer saw the need for decisive action and put forth a proposal, the formal reformation of the Orcian Alliance, which had for so long lain dormant. The initial response from the other nation was lukewarm at best. They felt that the burden to the Are you typing all of this? Writing? I hope you do. To burden on each party was excessive, and they were loath to do aught that would place them at a disadvantage against their rivals. I know these three were during the Calamity Days because they are in the opening of the RM Reborn. But the revelation that the Luna transmitter had been erected in the Imperial base prompted a change of heart. The tower controlled Dalamut's descent. If it could be destroyed, then the Meteor project would be forestalled. After having constantly been on the back foot, our nations were motivated to join hands, that we might strike a decisive blow, against the enemy. Thus was the Orcian Alliance reformed, as the Circle of Knowing had hoped. And the leaders are all good. Good leaders. The only sucky ones are the Syndicate, but they are not the main. They are like the legislative power. Oops, something about Lusua. Although he was at first treated with wordiness, Lusua earned our trust through his actions and paved the way to enduring cooperation between our nations. Indeed, were it not for him, we all would have perished divided. We owe Lusua a great debt. Now then, I expect you might be interested in hearing about the operation to destroy the Luna transmitter. Somewhat at Limsa is going to tell you. Han Warrior, she's quite friendly and she would be glad to reveal her experiences. Yes, please. This is cute. If you could take yourself to Maelstrom Command in Lim Salaminsa, she will talk to you about Titan and more. I swear, this music must be a 1.0 music. It seems Lusal had quite an influence on others. That interview gave some valuable insight into his character, and I'm eager to see what we learn next. Come on, it's a different monstrous adventure. Come on. Equitas. What do you have for me? Do I have a certificate? I have 16. I can get a fat choco head. Classic. Gilgamesh. I think I have Gilgamesh. No, no more. Ask about Jonatas. No. Limbs. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I like this music. Yeah, the event. I didn't check. I have to. Din, 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 din. This sounds different. Ah, cutie. Ever a sight for sore eyes? Hey, hello to you too. Yeah, these songs are so unique. They should be from somewhere. You must mean Anaji. I'm Rashak Ricky. I understand you wish to hear about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. Indeed, I'm penning a biography on the Archon Luswa, for which I'm interviewing people who had dealing with him. I truly appreciate your time. You are very welcome. I will be glad to assist, even if it wasn't a request from Lieutenant Fulke. Maybe it's called Fulk. Ah, here's my theory. If you are not part of the Grand Company, you do the wave. If you are part of the Grand Company, you do the salute. Cute. Very cute. To continue where he left off, it was shortly after the Orsian Alliance was formed. Our scouts returned with word that the village 7th Legion had activated the lunar transmitter in their fortress in Mordona, now known as Castrum Sentry. Yep. The fortress was originally called Castrum Novum before the 14th restored and renamed it. It was in order to break through its defenses and destroy the transmitter that our three nations joined hands, and we were determined to succeed. The strategy that Lussois proposed was elegant in its simplicity. Kill them all. While our main force drew the Guardians' attention, with an all-out siege, an elite band of adventurers would infiltrate the castrum and make for our objective. Ah, look at her killing people. We had entrusted adventurers with ridding us of the primals. Now we entrusted them with the very fate of Orsia. I still remember the operation as if it were yesterday. Though we met with resistance fierce, we fought more fiercely still. No matter the cost, we had to ensure that the adventurers had a chance to strike at the transmitter. And when the messenger arrived bearing word that they had succeeded, it still makes my heart soar to recall that moment of triumph. Maybe that guy in the back was familiar. That day we learned that by standing together the people of Orsia could oppose even the might of the Empire. It's no exaggeration to say that the victory paved the way for Orsia's future. Without it, there would not have been an Operation Archon. Alas, it wasn't all glad tidings, for though we destroyed the transmitter, Nel van Darnus appeared and claimed that he no longer needed advice to bring down Dalamuth, that he himself had the power to do so. So long as Van Darnus lived, the threat of destruction remained, and so, banding him an enemy to all life in Orsia, the nations of the Alliance undertook a desperate manhunt. At length, they located him at Cortas, and sent their greatest warriors to hunt him down. Leading that formidable band was the adventurer whom they called the Warrior of Light, and though no records remain of the fierce encounter, one thing is certain. At battle's conclusion, Nel van Darnus was brought low. And no one remembers. Others more places that those things can be different, that's nice. In certain ways, cute. It makes sense, but it's cute details that I appreciate. As you know, however, our woes did not end with the White Raven. Ironic that it's called the White Raven, right? For Lussois and his disciples determined that Dalamuth would continue to fall. In a last-ditch bid to prevent the realm's annihilation, the Circle of Knowing issued a request to the Orsan Alliance to secure the Garden of Floods, where the Red Moon was expected to crash. It was no simple task, for the entirety of the 7th Legion had amassed in Cardenau, but it was necessary in order to perform a ritual to stop Dalamuth, a ritual that invoked the power of the 12. I saw that cutscene in the opening. So it was the battle Cardenau was joined, and I dare say you know how the tale continues. Yes, I saw the opening. I guess the Red Moon and Bahamut are closely connected. Oh, never mind. To everyone's shock, the Elder Primal Bahamut emerged from Dalamuth and proceeded to unleash his fury. Yes. And though all bore witness as Lussois initiated the ritual, none remember what came to pass afterwards. Neither what happened to Bahamut, nor why the realm was reborn. She said the thing! The haste that afflicted living on the play, I'm not surprised. They add a cultural reference in quest missions names. The haste that afflicted memories of the calamity. But people remember events prior to that moment, yes? If so, do you know if anyone was near Lussois during the battle? Someone who may have spoken with him? If someone was near him, I'm afraid I do not know. He was atop a rise for the ritual, while I was a good distance away from the front lines. My apologies. No, please don't apologize. You've shared a wealth of information. If you're satisfied, then so am I. With that, I shall return to my duties. I look forward to reading the biography. I want to see my name in it, to see how much Empire soldiers I killed. Can you talk to her? Is that the proper lady that salutes you when you want to be? Yeah, she is. Oh, never mind. She's. Hello. They have nice music there. Oh, sorry. I was curious about what achievement they. That makes sense. Didn't you hear? But I managed to learn a great deal. There's more that I wish to know. Might I travel? What? But I accept by I'm completing your mission. I can get a triple triad card. You continue accompanying me then? Wonderful. Our research proceeds. We've learned things not found in literature. Tell me, based on what you've heard our interviews, what is your opinion on Lusua? I think he's a good guy. Others deserve more care. I think anyone could have done that. I could have done that too if I wanted, but I didn't want to. I agree. He possesses great leadership. Unlike his grandchild, am I right? He couldn't have established the framework to realize his plans, no matter how brilliant they may have been. What struck me was how grateful the interviews were to Lusua for bringing their nations together in cooperation. It was nothing short of necessary for our survival. Yet in knowing this, I can't help but wonder. In his capacity as a tactician, it seems to me he had done more than enough by devising a plan and facilitating its execution. He went far beyond that, risking life and limb on the front lines, for a land not his own. Perhaps he needed to be there for the ritual, perhaps he felt a sense of duty. Even so, as noble as it is to desire to help others, what good is it if you end up sacrificing yourself? What was it that compelled Lusua to go to Carteno, and what went through his mind as the battle unfolded? In order to do his biography justice, I feel I need to know these things. We can ask Alice. If Lusua had people near him at the time, perhaps he shared words with them in his final moments. Maybe if you do Coils of Bahamut, you would know, right, Warrior of Light? Sorry, friends, I couldn't help but hear your conversation. Just happened I know a bloke that served among Lusua guards at Carteno. What? You know someone who was with him? Yes, me. I was keeping the fucking secret just for a good measure, though. Why do you want to speak with him? Lusua biographer. Oh, her. Regular willing to cooperate. He looks like Maxima in King of Fighters 15. Arndt Goinkums, lieutenant of the Maelstrom. After the calamity, he turned to adventuring so to be great help of the common folk. Maelstrom officer turning to adventurer. We must keen to speak with him. Where might we be? He said I have business in the laboratory. If you're lucky, might be here. Understood, we are in your debt. But what's the correlation between the frames and player pictures with this mission? Maybe I'm missing something. Hey Vane, Happy New Year to you. I have the bad news to tell you that you missed me fighting Ultros now that you played Final Fantasy VI. I got to meet Ah, it's a frame, not a card. My bad. I was expecting the cute. I wanted a card. But yeah, I fought Ultros and his good friend Typhoon here, and the Final Fantasy VI battle theme was playing, so very cute. He told me to go outside, right? This is the south, yeah. I thought it was this one. Speaking of frames, now that I look cute, I should change my... Well, maybe not change, but maybe I should, at some point, now that I'm starting to do duties and trials, I should do my plate just because. Like something more... What the fuck? This is so long ago. What is this? DPS. I'm a DPS bitch. Ah, there we go. Current gear. Heck yes. Anyways, not that it changes much. Weekends, weekdays. Does this make sense? I guess it makes sense. At night? Yes, at night. Alright, I guess you met Ultros and Typhoon already in 13.2. That makes more sense. At some point he said the line, I hate muscleheads like you. I mean, that's what he looks like. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Ooh. Veteran shipwright. A little bit small. Have you seen an orc gunkum? And familiar fellow. Pretty porter. I don't know what music plays in Final Fantasy 13.2 during the fight with Ultras. I don't know if it's a common battle theme or it's as unique for them and for Poo Poo and etc. I know Gilgamesh has one. Oh, Poo Poo! Poo Poo might be one character that appears in the Hildebrand adventures. That's another one. Poo Poo. If the Moombas are not going to be appearing, then it's going to be the Poo Poo. More information where? There we go. Good old Poo Poo. I'm sorry, I've only started helping out here, so I have no idea who they are. Man did come earlier and appear to be an adventurer. That's the most generic, vague advice that you could give me, but thank you. There you are. Why are you talking to a dude? Girl. The spinner. Thank you. Yeah, the quest for Hildebrands that I'm doing are still from a Realm Reborn, so I checked a little bit. What? Oh. I was checking the quest lines and the quest names, and every season was part of post a Realm Reborn, so that's why I have to catch up before I move on too much with the main quest. That's a logo. Which one could it be? It's one of the 12. I know that I'm going to take a long time to finish Heavensward, but I'm already at level 56, so who knows? I mean, the quest level is level 56. Yes, it's one of the 12 that I... Why is he so similar to Thancred? I recognize that part. That's the only thing. I don't know why. Wait, which? Are you Lieutenant Orn? No, I'm Thancred. Yeah, that's me. What can I do for you? Oh, maybe he remembers me. Or maybe I remember him. No. I realize this is sudden, but... Or maybe I remember him. Or he remembers me. Or nothing. Or we don't remember each other, but feel something. Ooh, another battle theme? Yeah, I never played them because 13.2 is something I want to do fully, because when I finished the game it was like, congratulations, you have 20 fragments out of the 160. I'm like, oh, oops. Oops. But I need to move forward to Lightning Returns, but I never came back, and I wished I did. I wish I do in the future. I want to make a lot of progress in 14 to the point that I can go back to other games. Biography. I want to hear my accounts as someone who was near on hand at Carteno. And you are... There must be a reason that you are here too, the warrior of light who led us to victory in Operation Archon. Very well, I will tell you my tale. Where to begin? Is there a reason why he's so similar to Thancred? As you know, the battle was fought over the land where Dalamud was expected to fall. In the beginning, neither side was able to gain the upper hand, but when the Imperials deployed the Magitech armor, our ranks were thrown into disarray. Those charged with protecting Lusua, like me, could only watch the carnage from afar, and though our forces managed to hold out thanks to the adventurer contingent, we sustained grievous casualties. The real tragedy was what followed. As Dalamud hurtled toward us, it began shuttling fragments of itself before finally bursting open to unleash the primal Bahamut. Yes. As all below looked up in shock, the battle completely forgotten, Bahamut took wing and spewed fire all over the land. Men and Magitech armor alike were set ablaze and sent flying like so many insects. I only realized that I had stopped breathing when a commanding voice broke my trance. "You've done enough," Luswag told us. "Now fly and save yourself." But like my fellow guards, I wanted to remain. I couldn't charge into battle beside my comrades. At the very least, I would do my duty here and protect Lusua to the last. Last Hunter is a banger, so I wouldn't mind to be that the case. But I was wondering if there was some Final Fantasy VI reference musical. But if Last Hunter or Full Speed Ahead are used for a battle theme, I'm like, yes, I hope this battle lasts 15 minutes. Upon seeing us standing there, not making to move, Lusua smiled and spoke thus. If you would give your life to protect something, then protect my hopes. Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope, bright and brilliant. So live, I bid you, and be among those who bear the light of others to follow. Those words awaken us to a greater purpose. If there was hope in my living, then I would live as Lusua bid. No matter what, I would survive. And so, together with my fellows, I began making my retreat. Alas, we hadn't gotten far when an explosion erupted and sent us sprawling. I struggled to my feet just in time to see the enormous, menacing silhouette of Bahamut looming over Lusua. In the next instant, he was enveloped in light, and that was the last I remember of him. Yeah, I wouldn't mind either theme to be played there, but given that it's a special boss fight, I would take something more banger, more hype, a lot of violins. That's how a violin sounds. Amidst the light, he looked to be smiling. What he was thinking in that moment, I couldn't say. But one thing is certain. We, all of us, are alive thanks to him. This song that is playing, this one is from A Realm Reborn, 100%. Following the calamity, it was reported that Lusua had defeated Bahamut and set about the land's miraculous regeneration. Do you believe this is the truth? I'm Nanaji, asking that question. Yes. Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope. What we learned has reaffirmed my belief, though. The belief that Lusua was not an all-powerful savior one reads about in tales, but merely an ordinary man. But that man never forsook Orsia. No, he stood for this realm to the last, he and countless other brave souls, and saved it from becoming a scorched waste. Well, he was a little bit a step ahead of the rest. Against unimaginable adversity he fought, and at the cost of his life, paved the way to a brighter future for us all. The least I can do in return is tell his story, spread his message that where there is life, there is hope. Where there is light, there is hope. Because hope is a lightning simple like I am. Thanks to your account, I believe I found an angle for this biography. I'm truly grateful. Thank you, Thancred. I'm curious / interested in this stone with one of the 12 icons. I wonder if there's 12 of those. Or if this is specifically for Lusua. Would you care to offer a prayer as well? The prayer that the light of hope which Lusua preserved shall ever burn bright. I wonder if there's 12 of those stones or it's just that one. It's not over? Allow me to thank you again for recounting your experiences to us. Nay, is Tis I who owes you thanks for giving me the chance to share Lusua words. All these years I have avoided speaking of the moment of his passing out of respect, but it would not do to take the tale to my grave. Through the biography, it is my hope that his spirit will live on in all of us. Live on. I shall resume my pilgrimage to the marks. Whatever your target doing, I shall be praying for your safety. Maybe he's going to those marks. You are so right. The Mondrida graveyard. It has the logo. And it's like that. So true. Lucian's today in Catano. I wonder if he likes my prayer for someone's safety. At any rate, this interview will have yielded anything I had hoped for and more. Let's return to Ul'dah. I will give you money. Yeah, the Coliseum fight having Gilgamesh new theme is the reason that I'm suddenly thinking about the other enemies to have their own themes. I assume that if you fight lightning, there's a specific arrangement of blinded by light? Maybe? 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 Maybe not? Oops. Tower. Speaking of lightning. Hello, lightning. Happy New Year to you. This mission. Okay. Let's go to Ul'dah. You are blinded by light. We are blinded by lightning. How many versions of Blinded by Light there are? I don't think there's many. Like, instead of having different versions of Blinded by Light, there might be songs that have the motif of Lightning's theme on it, I assume. If I can, I'm going to talk every time about 13. What the fuck? There you are. I ended up traveling you longer than I had intended. It was a truly fruitful series of interviews. How fortunate that we could hear from those who lived the faithful time. While I still have many questions, the biography is beginning to take shape. I also feel as though I've attained a measure of closure. Lusua fought simple as one of us, and he made the ultimate sacrifice that hope might endure. This I've come to realize I appreciate thanks to everyone's heartfelt testimonies. Now then, last but not least, I'll take you Ephraim. According to Aaron, Lusua smiled in his final moment as he was enveloped in light. What do you imagine he held in his mind? Alice.
It's pointless to speculate on such things. Why do you care?
The image of mankind thriving in the future. Well, that's a better answer. I see. I appreciate your thoughts. As I pen the biography, I'll be certain to remember your words. Crimson Blitz makes sense. Yeah, but... Ba-da-ba. I think that there are different battle themes that have the leitmotif of Lightning's theme, other than being blinded by light, arranged specifically. I think. Like Caius has a couple of themes. They are jumping a lot. Oh, the events from the other games return from time to time? I thought they were like super limited. I know that Odin and Lightning exist in this game, but... And we saw the Regalia the other day. That would be cool. Oh my god, it's the Tonberry Frog. Oh my god! It's Tara Brantford. She's different. Hello. Can I ask for a drink here? Momodi? Do you have a drink for me? Oh, right. This happened. Momodi is very informed of what happened because most of this the Sultana recovered from the it says illness, it doesn't say poison. I thought we might be in store for even greater change. Anyways. I'm sorry to say that Terra's Brandford's real face is a frog tonberry. That's the harsh truth. Okay, time to go to Ishgard. That's not Ishgard. Let's go to a snowy place. Yeah. That's where my brain goes with the arrangement of Blinded by Light specifically. Music. Oh my god, that's a bot. Hello, bot. I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Now 84 minutes. God damn. I'm going to do, this is how we electronic engineer solve things when things don't work. Instead of turning it off and turning it on, we withdraw and we join. And now things are going to flourish. Never mind, it's the same. Pam pam pam. Estinian, I'm sorry, I was curious about 1.0 story. Let's see how long this beast lasts. Yes, the evil archbishop was doing something. Let's recall. Item level 139. Clearly I am not going to need that. But for my Dark Knight in the future, it's kind of ugly. What's a Mughal event specifically? The Binding Coil of Bahamut sounds like a long work. Because the Crystal series, they were like 3 alliances. That's it. Cool. One of them, I think it was just a fight with Cloud of Darkness, maybe? I don't remember. But the Coils of Bahamut having 5 turns. The first one is like, oh my god, that's a lot. I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Remember that? I'm a monk. Now, this outfit is, I wouldn't call it Locke, I would call it Final Fantasy VI. Because they loved in Final Fantasy VI Amano, at least with his drawings, they love to add this silk everywhere. Like on the waist and on the head, etc. You travel to the Churning Mist together with Estinian. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one of so magnificently effective. Nidhogg is dead, the heretics pacified, Father and Sir Aymeric dead. Let us break the news to them. I will bring Sir Aymeric to Fonston Manor. So what you're saying is that during the Mongol event, people have to fulfill different objectives, and among those objectives, you need them from different raids, and that's where they are going to join for the Bahamut thing. because they need that for the event. Reasonable. I don't know when that happens, but oh my god, Grumpy can't nuke. I getcha. I'm not exactly rushed to do the Coils of Bahamut. It's only that I want to do things involving Alice. I'm seeing Alfinod a lot. I need to I need to quench my thirst of others, the other twin. I don't know if the art style, but do you mean an existing Final Fantasy game or a new one? Because I completely think that Final Fantasy VI, I don't think the 3D remake is possible at all, but let's imagine if Final Fantasy VI become a AAA game, whatever, like a modern Final Fantasy game, I think they should 100% use Amano's design. For Final Fantasy VI specifically, I don't know if it fits in 5 now because they are going to be changing jobs all the time. In 4 is the same. But 6 for me is the biggest change. And the better change. I think for sprites, for 2D sprites, it's fine what they have because they are more simple. If you want to throw all this silk and clothes and bandanas everywhere, in 2D sprites it's going to be like a mesh. It's going to be hard. At least the old sprites. Maybe a 2D HD would be different. But the outfits there are the best. You can see that in Dissidia or Opera Omnia or whatever. Or the outfits that Lightning gets in Lightning Returns. In the new one it's hard because I don't know which would be the difference between his art style and the chosen one. Whee. There is time between patches. So now? Is currently this game on 7.1? Or is that not out yet? It's currently 7.1. Does he have a name? Oh yeah, is it one poster with 2 ladies? One black hair and the other like kinda orange? Praise Halon. Who's Halon? Oh, they mention Halon a lot. Oh, he was talking to him. He was with me when we stopped heretics without fighting. We went to kill Nidhogg and I don't remember. Kori no Miko. I think when he says Ice Heart, it's Kori no Miko, which means how do you call it? Shrine lady, priestess, priestess, like the shrines for New Year. Priestess of Ice. Very. So I guess lady works. Yeah, where did she went? So there are still events from 7.1, so the Moogle will come later. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I could pay attention to that.
ガルド建国神話を根底から覆す事実をどうするのか。
The vision I saw had the son of Thordan.
かつて人と竜とが共に生きた時代があり、人の欲と裏切りが争いを引き起こした。
Yeah, I use this Japanese all the time because I'm learning and to be different. Also because English is my second language, so for me it's the same.
我ら四大名家が貴族という立場にある理由、その点にも疑問符がつくことになりますな。邪竜を退けし、十二騎士の末裔であることは揺るぎませんが、
Thordan!
爵位を捨てた者たちがいたとなれば、平民もまた十二騎士の末裔ということになる。
What did we learn from the 12th? I think the dragon talks shit about them, but I don't remember if that was the truth, if it was part of the vision. The vision told me the origin of these, the totems, the houses. I don't remember the rest.
事実、平民出身の異端者の中には竜の血の力でドラゴンの眷属と化す者がいる。
Something about that.
目を食らった者の末裔という。
Something about the heretics being transformed into dragons, and those dragons are the one that got killed in the war.
この真実を歴代の教皇陛下はご存知だったのだろうか。だとすればその罪はあまりにも重い。いや、このままにしておくわけにはいかないな。
I killed the dragon. And I didn't. I haven't cleaned my armor.
教皇陛下を直接質問なさるおつもりか。
Emmerich is very sexy, I have to admit.
あまりに無謀というもの。たとえ教皇陛下が真実を知っていたとしても認めるはずもない。
逆にアイメリク卿、あなたが異端に落ちたと告発されかねない内容なのですよ。
そうなれば事実を認めたということに他ならない。長きにわたるこの戦争を真に終結させる。真実をさせねばならない。
I love that everyone has the same thought.
先ほどの公演、多くの民が戦いに疲れ、信じる者を見失っている様を。
I left Etin and showered in blood for like 3 days now.
ドラゴン族という強国
Maybe he thinks he looks cool in red.
する者とされる者の間での戦いが起こるだろう。イゼルが真実を知った今、どんなに正教が否定しようと噂のルフは止められない。そして噂は不満を持つ者たちを束ねる力になる。
I like that. The son is clearly not part of the reunion, but he's hearing.
シュガルドは今こそ変革しなければならないのだ。
アイメリク様。
Plans for 2025. I do.
ルキア殿。
Okay, never mind. After the cutscene.
良いのですか。変革すべしという彼の見解に異論はないが、何の準備もなく教皇庁に乗り込むというのはあまりに請求すぎるように思える。
確かに止めるべきだったのだろうな。だが冷厳な現実主義者に見えて誰よりも改革の夢を見ている。
I ship them.
あれこそ私が忠誠を誓うアイメリク様なのだ。私が今なすべきことはアイメリク様を止めるのではなく、あの方が歩む道を支え助けること。 教皇庁との対立を生んだとしても。
ルキア殿、
Rukia.
まさか。
国芸を定め、アイメリク様が帰らぬようならイシュガルド教皇庁に突入する。
Understandable.
なんと無謀な。一歩間違えればコート全体を敵に回すことになりかねん。
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't yell that.
私はアイメリク様にお仕えしている。生粋のイシュガルド人ではない私にとってあの方こそが主君なのです。
So true.
それにアイメリク様の出自についての噂はケイラはご存知ではないのですか。
What rumors?
くだらん。
一体何の話なのです？
アイメリク様は現教皇が妾に産ませた子という噂だ。イシュガルド
The drama.
において上級聖職者の婚姻は認められていない。それは頂点に座す教皇とて例外ではないはず。
Ah, I thought there was a marriage.
教皇、ホルダン7世の隠し子だというのか。
It's not much of a bastard son. It's more like,
公的には教皇に息子などいない。
well, I guess
し
yeah,
かし
it
そ
fits.
れがアイメリク様の人生にどれだけの暗い影を落としてきたことか。汚れたこと意味嫌われ、たとえ功績を立てようとも親の七光と蔑まれる。今の地位にたどり着けたことさえ奇跡的だ。だが今回ばかりはその血が有利に働く。いかに教皇とて実の息子を簡単には殺せないだろう。対立したとて必ず助け出すだけの時間的余裕があるはずだ。
If he's not quick, it's because
俺にとって奴は
he's not in a hurry.
誰の子であろうと共に変わりはない。それに
Heck yeah, Astinian.
立てつくのは俺の方が先達なのでな。アイメリク卿は新しき世を作るにふさわしき方。このオルシュファンもまた微力ながら力を貸しましょう。
I don't have high hopes for him, but heck yeah.
前まで
Chances of Imeric survival are low.
騎士とは民と友のために戦う者。アイメリク卿はイシュガルドの民にとって必要な人材であり、我らの盟友であります。その命を救うために我らの一角獣の盾を掲げずして栄えあるフォルタンの加盟を誇りましょうか。
A nice smile.
英雄殿まで全く揃いも揃って向こう水な者たちだ。仕方あるまい。覚悟を決めるか。
かたじけない。恩に切る。
And Tataru. Don't forget Tataru. Okay, sorry. I didn't want to start talking about my plans for this year in the middle of the cutscene. I don't think I have specific plans, but I do have the idea, the objective of being constant with the uploads of videos, of different videos and ideas. I try to every time I some random shit pop up in my brain to start adding it to a list of ideas and whatnot and how could they work, etc. And the idea is always to involve every Final Fantasy as possible. I want to... Streaming Final Fantasy XIV is a way for me to make progress with Final Fantasy XIV, because otherwise I get distracted so easily if I'm not sitting down knowing that I am doing this. And that would help me to include 14 in my videos, because everything I try to talk about it's very the first part. maybe there's some cool stuff later that I should know. But the idea is to be making videos that involve every Final Fantasy, so always about topics that are general for the series. But yeah, with high chances and hopes of creating uploading many videos of different form. My plan is to make videos that I script and I talk and I explain, because I can't stop yapping about some things. And in the middle, videos that are purely the compilation of a specific topic that don't need any kind of explanation. It's very self-explanatory by just watching. It's like, oh yeah, look at this compilation of super special moves of Ryu in Street Fighter. Yep, you don't need explanation, you just see them. So alternate between those two, because it's easier and can allow me to give me more time for the scripts, the scripted ones, which sometimes I struggle with it, because putting my butt in the chair and not moving to write something is hard. I move a lot. Those are nice. Those are better than the previous one. Yeah. What is a DNC? Oh, DNC. Dankeschön. Dune Master, Dune Cracker, not Cracker. Don't crack. Do not confiscate. Do not complete it. Do not finish. Do not complete the race. Did not complete. What do you want? Let me check the quest line. Crossroads. That's 7-1. Are we human? Or are we dancer? It's dancer. You are so right. Why can't I think about dancer? What is wrong with me? Yes, I couldn't figure out what DNC referred to for the job, and one of my guesses was Dankeschön, but that's not accurate. It was dancer. That makes more sense. What level is this? 56. Estinian. Together in vain. Al final, ill weather friends. Gotcha. So ahead of me I have a couple of raids, a couple of dungeons. No, one. Okay. I guess that's something cool to do next weekend. It's not that long ago. I don't know who Brilliant is, but I'm not going to read more because I don't want to spoil myself like a fucking idiot. Guessing that the duties today have stopped. I'm going to do a last check of what can I do for today before finishing and playing either next Friday or Saturday. We have, this is some, this is all the blue quest for the other thingy. This one's too, kinda. I mean, I guess I can go there just to just to have it. Because I don't know if I'm going to finish the mission or it needs me to do the dungeon to finish the mission. Theobalin. Wait. Oh, I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice. Interesting. You know what? After seeing that, it makes me more hopeful that Pupu is going to appear with Hildebrand. I mean, well, not really, because I don't think the Hildebrand missions have gave me mounts as rewards, only minions. So, oh yeah, heck yeah. It's the stairs. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm ignoring you. Just because I want to see. Oh, okay. Never mind. I have to enter. Oh well. Maybe in the future I'm going to surpass that anxiety and start queuing it for dungeons. So far I've been doing only trials because they are snappy. I mean, it's the same. I don't think it's anything different. It's only 4 bosses. I don't think the fights in between bosses are anything crazy. I just have to keep track of the tank and don't rush like an idiot. But, you know, I can't make promises. This one I should do. I hope future teammates wait for me because I am going to see the cutscenes in this one. I don't care. And this one's so fun. I wonder if there's a hard mode to unlock. Let me go to Mordona to see if there's blue quests. Now that the Revenant stall is safe. maybe we'll have a duty. I don't know. We lack one of each. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a Garuda or Ramu. I don't know. Definitely not Bahamut. Aha. Why so many? Oh. What? Oh, because I have to finish the original. And I didn't. I'm that poor keep. I think I could do that one now. Oh. Is this the Yoshida? Interesting. It's a shame that I'm never going to finish this dungeon, but And which one else? There's also you. Oh, the monk. I guess that makes sense. No, the monk is here. Who the fuck are you? Not easy being green. Who's not easy being green? You. Whatever. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We are there. Oh! Okay, never mind. It's getting confusing. It's confused. Damn. Is this our place? Dun 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 dun. If I change my job now, it's going to tell me something about not queuing for duty. Am I going to join the duty being a miner? Which would be very funny. Disable of the lands 56. Hello, baby boy. What do you want me to do? You have the look of a miner. Heck yeah, I can do everything. Attention, the adventurer skill. I could tell you're adept. Hidden level. I have, I guess. Petition done for one of his tomes. Me cookbooks. Also, now that you are throwing trades with talent with this boy here. Oh, nothing. Anyways, what's my item? 55? Yeah. Speaking of unlocking things with blue quests, what the fuck did I do with this? I'm going to use it. Whatever this means. Anyways, I guess it means no portrait. Edit portrait. It's the same. A little bit too much. I'm a tank. This is important. Oh, Crimson. Gridania, I mean. Monk. How my outfit look good with green. Anyways. I'm a little bit tall here. Oh. God damn it, guys! Why did you left? Why everyone left me? Maybe this is sad. I guess this is the bad part of joining many. Because maybe a party was formed and they left me behind because I didn't choose that party, that duty. And they maybe did. They maybe did a roulette or something. No one is... Oh, I'm so surprised. It's tanks and healers. Wow, I wonder why. Nah, this is why I need to be a Dark Knight. Anyways, I don't think I'm going to find people, so I'm going to stop for today. Thank you very much, Patrick, Vane, Lightning, and Happy New Year. And let's make sure that all the objectives that you typed for this year are fulfilled, starting now. And I'll see you around. I'll be playing on Friday, surely, with the idea of doing main quest scenarios. And I think I will be queuing for things like this, but I think I'm going to start to queue for things individually, like this one, period, this one, period. And maybe I have to unlock... Oh, the quest for this is over, I think. I should do this. Anyway, see you around. Have a nice half week. La 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 la. You need to reach the Empire. Good luck. Try to do those runs that it's low level ones. Just to suffer. Anyway, bye. Good luck.